And there we go. Give a bit for folk to show up and maybe decide what language they want. Don't you accidental touch protection me, phone. It's never fucking an accidental touch, by the way. Accidental touch protection only ever happens when I'm trying to enter my goddamn password on my phone. So I can go, hey, stream, hey, Vesperia. And that's just how it's gonna be, y'all. It's how the world goes, how the cookie crumbles. I don't know, I'm gonna try and do my voice a little more femme. Like, it's on my to-do list always to try to undo the, I don't want to say the damage of testosterone, but like the structure. I mean, I should be able to go out in like full low pitched, you know, silky smooth tones and go, mm, girl, that's how I am. Aren't I just gorgeous, honey? The most beautiful girl you ever did meet. But that's just not how the world goes. So I need to put some effort in. Uh, anyway, we're still in our new audio levels, and I want someone here to be like, hey, the audio levels look good. So if there's anyone in chat, say hi, give me a language, and we'll do a little sing along badly just to get levels, you know? Going once, going twice, three times, and I'm the sloppy gobby. uh, Bum 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 bum. Reaching out for no man's land. Take a breath and take a stance. Miles for miles and miles to change the world. Where to go, what to start, who to trust, what to say. From it all, just need someone to share. Down in the night, they beg to carry on. Ain't so strong, I ain't so strong to go on. Living in the past is not the way to live. I wish you'd hear me say that I miss you. Why are you here back to back? Why are we here face to face? I don't see a light and you're in the dark. I'm safely somewhere and the face is in the air. I'll ring a bell until you hear me by your side. Until they you found break the peace when you're at war. Your parents, you and I, little die, like them downs. Step in the middle, seven eyes, hurts, and you're to see your mother high. I'll be here face to face, and say a lie when you're in the dark. It leaves you somewhere, am I feeling in there? I'll ring a bell until you hear me by your side. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-da. Yay, audio is synced. Is it balanced? Could you hear me at an appropriate, singing terribly at an appropriate level over the beautiful vocal stylings of vocal artists whose name I have not yet memorized? This is a fun song to sing. That is a fun song to sing. Especially like that bridge where like the note gets held long and then she continues on. She like layers the two vocal tracks so she breaks immediately into the new verse. But like holding that note is so good. Bonnie Pink. Fucking drag queen name. I love it. So previously we had just normal, events. There was totally not a terrible stream where the audio didn't work, and I got like 5 hours into stream before someone went, is it supposed to be like no voice? Totally did not happen. See? This is the 4717, just like that. We made a safety save. 2 days later. Nothing happened. We just. Oh my god. Let's not talk about thinking emojis because that's gonna remind us about how I didn't know how I did not know what a sloppy toppy was and was being very confident in my misunderstanding. I'm old and not hip with the slaying of the youths. So I actually don't remember what was going on here, though, because I was so angry about the freaking... Yeah, the youths. The people, like, a year older than me. Yeah. I actually was so mad about the stream going wrong that I've actually forgotten what was going on. So, yay. Rest early and get ready for tomorrow. Me, I will when I get sleepy. Well, that's right, we're gonna have a bunch of cutscenes. I remember. I don't remember the content. Let's go take the nap then. Oh gosh, this cutscene. They open with the best one. This one's really good.
Looking for Yuri. Have you seen him?
I think he's somewhere in town. Probably sleeping.
Yuri's just about the only one who can successfully hide from me. In any case, what are you doing, Flynn?
Patrolling. This town has no barrier, so I have to work extra hard to keep it safe. What is it?
How's that?
Why are you the one patrolling? You're a commandant. Or is this part of a knight's duty?
It has nothing to do with a knight's duty or rank. A knight is... well, it's difficult to explain.
Is it?
Personally, I believe they exist solely to protect the people, but not all knights agree.
So picky. Oh my gosh.
Then things haven't actually gotten any better?
No, it's good. This is what we're wanting. We want to balance out the audio.
No, they've improved quite a bit, though there are those who don't believe so.
I do have my theory, though, that Patty is like 60, right? Because we know that Patty's Ifried, and Ifried's been around. Patty has to be the Dawn's Age. I don't know how Patty ended up like a little fucking girl, but like, this being like a 60-year-old woman talking to Flynn, it recontextualizes it, and I really appreciate like what they're doing with this, because like normally something that would just be an excuse to be like, oh yeah, no, you can jerk off to the Lolly character, it's fine, she's a 1,000-year-old vampire. But in this case, it's like the whole game. Why is Patty behaving oddly? Patty's an old woman. Patty is the old pervert character. I love it.
Lies and rumors are insidious things. Ah, Flynn, you have far too many woes for one so young.
True. I have no want for trouble. but I am prepared to face it.
Is that right?
Ever since I learned the law is imperfect, I've looked for a definitive boundary between good and evil. Recent events have shown me that no such boundary exists.
Now, what we do miss by losing this is between the previous speech bubble and this one, I went on like a 10-minute rant about how such a boundary can't exist. And I'm not doing that again. It will be lost forever to time because fucking OBS update broke audio.
In the end, all I can do is face each trouble as it arises. Perhaps this path is full of pain, but I won't run.
Yay, good boy.
That's what I am prepared for. Patty?
Admirable, but codswallop. Long ago, I led the pirates as I freed, but I was only their boss because they had all given me their support. And had Yuri and the others not been there when my memories returned, I'm not sure what would have happened. Without them, I wouldn't be the chipper lass I am today.
Patty.
You don't have to bear your troubles alone. You have Yuri and me. We all have troubles, so we should work together to figure them out.
I just love that Patty's also just strong-arming her way into the polycule. It's like, yeah, no. Everyone's like, no, kid, later. And Patty's like, I'm older than all of you. Shut the fuck up and listen.
Together. Yes, you're right. Thank you, Patty.
It's great.
You know, sometimes I can't help feeling that you are terribly mature.
Oh my gosh, that's right. Flynn didn't get the memo. Flynn has not gotten the Patty is like 60 years old memo.
It's alright. You aren't the first to fall for my intoxicating charms.
If we all work through our troubles together, then someday we'll be able to make the world we dream of a reality.
If he did use his brain, he wouldn't be a freaking cop.
Everything we do, starting with taking down the Autophagos, will be worth it.
Resolving to act on a decision influences those around you, and then that decision becomes reality. That's how whole worlds are created. Sink me. I'm losing out on my beauty sleep. Off to bed I go.
What about Yuri?
I'm young. I'm sure there'll be plenty more chances. Good night.
Good night. Don't bear your troubles alone.
Where is Vummer? I don't know. I mean, actually, no, I do know where Vummer is. Vummer got conquered by Sadavahana yesterday. All of our work to set up the independent trade city of Vummer, and Sadavahana just came along and ate it.
What about you?
Oh, Rita, Judy, Yuri time. Yay.
Oh, I was just out talking with Baul and it got late. I was just checking on how the repairs were coming along. What?
Oh, nothing.
I hate it when you say that.
That's strange. I don't mean anything by it.
Hey, what are you gonna do after this is over?
Rita is just like me, literally. Rita, second... Thank you for reminding me. I need to do that. In fact, I was supposed to do that this morning. So, game is on pause while I girl juice. I was supposed to do that this morning and I forgot. I was reading a book. There's my injection needle. There's my draw needle. There's my syringe. There's my vial. There's my prep pads. is my grotesque rolls of fat, which I know I'm being joking. I don't actually think they're grotesque. Society does, and society is wrong. But nonetheless, it is a fun way to refer to the spot. Okay. Alcohol prep done. Syringe there. Draw needle open. Hey, Nalina. Sahil reminded me I needed to do my drugs. So I am doing my drugs. On stream. Let's go. Draw needle equipped. Listen, it's not my fault that Sadavahana took over the city-states we established to spread Sinhalese influence in South Asia, okay? Okay, vial ready. Draw time. Thank you for bringing them all around. We'll need them later. Where is my cap? Because I don't want to, like, poke myself with my draw needle. That would be blood everywhere. Draw needle's freaking huge. Okay, where's my injection needle? There's my injection needle. Locked in. Well, I like the ritual of it. Spot I cleaned. In we go. Whoops. That's blood. Nicked a vein there. I had a sense that I nicked a vein when I went in. I don't have, like, the surge of whoa. That means that I, like, injected in. So I'm still in the fat, but there's a little bit of blood. And now it's clotted. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Whatever will I do? Where the fuck did I put my sharps container? There it is. Yeah. And when you do that, you're like, ah, on the way out I'm gonna have blood. And you're like, well, that's life. I should probably just grab another alcohol pad, because those are fucking cheap anyway. See, Nalina? Dear viewers in the future on the YouTube VODs, because there's like at least 3 or 4 people on YouTube who are watching all of these. I see the analytics. You too should do the trans thing, so you too can have wonderful moments of injecting yourself with a needle and going, ah, shit, I hit a vein. It's gonna bleed on me in a moment. Anyway. By the way. Exactly. What is life without stabbing yourself? You know, I mean, it's better when you have someone else to do it for you. Wink. Call Barb the Impaler for all of your third-party estrogen needs. I'll stick it in ya so you don't have to. Gosh, I was gonna say that Rita is just like me because the second she's like, "Oh, this conversation's gonna go more than like small talk," she walks over and plops onto the ground. Is like, "Fuck it, I'm sitting down." Just like me, for real. Ah, and also estrogen shot finished. Yay! It's such a like, it's a ritual, but also nothing. Like you'd think when you hear it described, you're like, okay, you have to take the two different needles for your lock syringes, and you need to put in your high gauge draw needle, and then lock that onto your syringe, and then insert that into your estradiol vial, and then carefully draw 0.6 milligrams of 40 milligram per milliliter estradiol. Yeah, I know, I have a really high dose. Fuck you, I'm fat. Um, and then, cap your draw needle, make sure none of the air is in there. Then, swap your draw needle for your higher gauge, narrower injection needle. Then grab a chunk of your fat and pinch out a section and slide it in sort of tangent to your gut so that it's not like diving into your intestines, and then inject the needle of stuff into your fat where it can bind in and then slowly go away in the natural fluctuations of your fat and get slow released over the course of the next week. That sounds like it's a process. And it is a process, but also it's 5 minutes, So hey, what are you going to do when it's over?
If all goes right, all the Blastia will stop working, including Hermes Blastia.
Right.
You won't have anything to do.
I guess not.
What do you want her to do, Rita?
That's all I had.
Oh?
Viola was my only friend. Destroying Hermes Blastia was my only purpose.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna pretend that I don't still have a bunch of the oral estradiol and I don't just, take a little bit extra on the sly on the side because I can.
I mean, I had my reasons, but... After traveling around with you all, I guess I don't really care anymore.
You're just gonna drop it like that?
That's basically the use of mine when I'm just like, oh, I've ended up doing, Tuesday injection. It's supposed to be Saturday, but then I'm just like, I'm tired. And I just take my oral for a day or two, and then it's like, okay, I've done my injection. It's drifting, and I need to get it back in line. And it should be drifting, but it should be drifting like the other way. Because really, the injection purges from your body after about 6 days. So really, to keep optimal pharmacokinesis, you should be doing a 6-day loop on your injection, which will migrate it a day forward in the week.
What are you going to do? You lived for your Blastia research.
There's tons of stuff I could study.
Stuff I could study, like Estelle and you. That's what she's thinking.
Besides, I realize there are things I can believe in besides Blastia.
Like Estelle and you.
I don't have any family, so I don't... But I kind of like, how we are.
Rita is literally me. Oh my god.
Hey, that's just between us. You can't tell anybody.
I won't, I promise. It's fun to have secrets with someone.
You've changed. You never would have said anything like that when we first met.
And you don't want Rita holding the polycule together. I was in a polycule where I was the one holding it together, and you don't want the short-tempered, like, orphaned, autistic gal with, like, attachment issues holding the polycule together. It's a bad idea. Because she'll do something like hear someone else go, I would really wish that we could, like, discuss having sex outside the polycule before we do it, and make it a hard and fast rule, even though she doesn't care, and be like, what the fuck are you doing fucking the baker? Did we not promise our girlfriend that we wouldn't fuck outside the polycule without permission? And it becomes a big brouhaha and everyone breaks up. Except, ironically, for the gal who set the rule, who's like, it doesn't actually bother me that much, Barb, chill. No, what really bothered her is that it was like a lesbian polycule, and she turned out to be straight. No, the horror. We still love you, Cassie. Don't worry. I'm sorry for airing our old dirty laundry. I just think it's really fucking funny that I'm like establishing rules that I have no business to establish. God, I am the one to write the memoir.
All the different people, different things on this journey, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do. I never dreamed I'd end up like this. I don't want to go back.
For real.
Me neither. When everything's done, maybe I'll just travel the world with Baul.
That's nice. Hey, take Estelle too.
Also, like me. She's not like, ooh, take me. She's like, no, oh my gosh, our girlfriend would want to go. Take our girlfriend.
There's still a lot in this world she should see.
You're not coming? It'll be so lonely without you.
Thank you, Judy, for thinking about Rita.
Well, I guess I could.
Well, if we're going to do that, first we have to protect the world.
Of course. We'll show that thing.
Yeah. We'll show that thing where it can stick its tentacles.
Yes, we certainly will.
That's the last one.
Okay, so if the game is trying to do shipping with these scenes, I'm very worried. Raven, what are you doing with the little boy?
Good work. Sorry for making your work right before the final battle.
Don't worry about it. I'm a member of a guild. I have to do something.
So is this about teens as exocolonists?
Hey, Raven. It's nice to be able to do things for others.
Oh, that's cute. What Carol said, too.
Oh, such grown-up words from Master Carol.
Yeah, I never did stuff just for other people. I wanted to show others that I could do stuff. I thought that was my dream, but I guess not.
To make a guild, to make the guild big, to be a respected boss. All boys have those dreams. It's fine.
But that was all just so I would look cool. I mean, there's so much you can't do alone.
Yeah, I guess so.
I thought I had to do it alone, or I'd look bad. or it'd be worthless, or whatever. That's not helping people.
I see.
If you work together, you can do a lot more and make a lot more people happy. I realized that traveling with everyone. I like that a lot more.
So here's my question for you. Right after the injection, do you get the, like, tingly tongue feeling? Because, like, I've noticed every time after, I get, like, this tingling feeling on my tongue. Like I've just eaten... Actually, like I've just eaten a Reaper, but, like, not painful. There's a brief moment of, like... Huh.
Young Master Carol, you are something. So far ahead of this old man. You are cool enough, just as you are.
You're cool too, Raven. Not as cool as Yuri, but...
Nothing's as cool as Yuri. Oh, you meant the guy.
Oh, I'm hurt.
So what's your dream, Raven?
Me? To be stinking rich with bevies of gorgeous women all around. I'm kidding. Now, I'm finally back to just living. So I guess my dream is to be able to dream again someday.
I was laughing at your joke. Yuri is cooler than Yuri.
That sounds
So
pretty
true.
hard. But I'm sure you can do it.
Thank you. I think I'll get it.
Hey, is your heart okay?
Yeah, it's weird, but it's fine. Even if I work it hard, it just keeps going.
If Raven's immortal now, I'm going to be so mad.
I guess that's the effect of the spirits.
I guess this plan isn't all bad.
I'm glad I met everyone. I mean, you too, of course.
I'm glad I met you too. Really.
We're gonna win tomorrow.
In a big way.
That's what I mean, right? Like
All right,
it's
we
so
should get
close
bed
to
soon.
to
Lack of
shipping, and
sleep
it's
is the
so
elderly's
disturbing.
worst enemy.
Okay, night.
Raven, it's time for us to get to bed. Lack of sleep is the elderly's worst enemy, so let's go to bed, little boy. Okay, night-night, bye!
Yeah. Good night. Dreams are so not my style. But here I am, dreaming. What am I gonna do with myself?
Throw yourself in the lake. Carol? Oh yeah, no. No. No.
It's almost time.
You should not search Carol. You should not search Patty. You should not search Rapide.
Yeah, I start to think about it and I can't sleep.
Actually, you should probably avoid searching anyone, because basically... Actually, no, that's not true. You do get a lot of good Rita, Estelle, and Judith Yuri on Pixiv, but there's so many dicks. It's like, come on. Why do you feel the need to draw these lesbians surrounded by dicks? What's wrong with you straight people? Ugh.
You get that way too?
You say it like I'm made of iron or something.
Would you mind if I sat next to you?
I forgot that I had Judy on Rapide's back. Surprise, Judy.
Thank you. It's warm. Tomorrow we face that Autophagos.
It's ironic that we're actually using Alexei's research to fight it.
If they had only been able to think of others.
Estelle X repeat, indirect butt kiss. Let's go. OTP 2024.
Yeah, but they made their choices. Nothing we can do about that.
Choices. You've always made your own choices, haven't you?
I figured if someone's gonna choose, it might as well be me. And I won't find out if I made the right choices until the end.
But that's wonderful. Making a choice is so hard.
Mood. Choices are hard. That's why it's streams. So I can be like, chat, tell me what to do.
You made your own choice too.
I think I figured it out while traveling with you all. To live means to choose, and to have the resolve to make those choices.
I think that's kind of overdoing it.
I always just played the role I was given. I was happy to heal people and be thanked, but then I learned my power was poisoning the world. Someone was always using me.
What about now?
I don't know. But I feel like I'm here doing what I am because it's my choice. My wish. I'm glad I came on this journey with you, Yuri.
Me too. I wasn't too sure what would happen when you asked me to take you out of the castle.
I'm sure.
I like traveling. Lots of different people, different experiences. We traveled the whole world, but I never got tired of it. I think it fits me. I think I'll just keep on going around.
And keep helping people in need.
Yeah, maybe there's some tomboy princess out there being chased by an evil monster.
You're mean.
That is a cute way to be mean, though.
It's strange. Right now, I'm not scared at all. If anything, the thought that a new world is about to dawn is...
The Atafagos won't kill us. We'll live on.
And I'll be able to stay with everyone. With you.
Estelle's putting in the work to keep the polycule together after the crisis is over. Good on her.
Thanks. I feel the same way. Let's get it over with, and live on in a future we choose.
Okay.
Woohoo! World tour!
Well, looks like you slept well.
Yes, I did.
Like a log.
The bed was so much more comfortable than when we were here before.
Yeah, the whole town is in really good shape.
A city this nice needs a name.
All right, naming genius. Give it a shot.
Okay. Scrappy, handcrafted look... You suck!
Carol's like, you do the sloppy gobby.
The light that melts away the snow. Arnian, how's that?
It's a good name, Estelle.
Arnian. That's a nice name.
You can't... They never should have armed me with that knowledge. They never should have armed me with that knowledge. Ooh, Onion Knights. Oh shit. FF3. FF3 as a sequel to Vesperia. Oh no.
Now it's got the Imperial seal of approval. That settles it.
Fantastic. I'm all done too.
With Vesperia #1?
This is Yoder's sword, isn't it?
What? Is it really okay for us to use that?
It's just the right shape and size. Plus, it's forged from rare metal.
I know, it is such a... The Seeker outfit is so good.
If I recall, rare metal is quite scarce, and known to be exceedingly durable.
Wow, Estelle, you don't say. A rare metal is quite scarce? Really?
Listening to your discussion made me remember this sword. I'm utterly incompetent with swords, so I'd be delighted if it was of use to you.
Somehow it already feels different.
It is a decent blade.
So then this one would be Vesperia number 2.
It doesn't matter what it's called.
It's almost time.
Yeah. This time it really is the final battle.
Leave the construction of the Blastia network to us.
Wait, Commandant, you should go with them.
Da 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 da. Where's you somewhere and you're still standing in there? I will wait your hand until you say da da da. They're playing the opening theme. That's how you know that we're at the end of the game. The song is so good.
Sodia?
No one knows what might happen. They will need your help.
But the Knights have been tasked with persuading the people to help with the Blastia.
I am well aware that we will not succeed without the people's cooperation.
Don't worry, I'm here too, after all.
You do it, Applehead. We believe in you.
Very well. But Sodia, Witcher, even though we'll be working separately, we are still a team. Remember that, if nothing else.
Okay.
We have discussed the Blastia and spirits, and what to do after everything is done.
See, this is why I try and export my streams as soon as I've done them, because usually it takes Twitch like a couple of days to mute things properly, and YouTube just wants to slap ads on it. So as long as it's not like what happened in my FF9 VODs, where every single VOD was getting slapped with a copyright for a cover of the song in the video. Like, oh my god, guy does this, like, cover. It's a pretty good cover. This is cover during COVID, right? And then the company that, like, publishes his cover music CD starts flagging all the FF9 videos as violating his intellectual property. It's like, bitch, this song is from a game that came out, like, in 1999. Like this guy's like 21 now. The song is older than he is. So it's like fucking, and the disputes like don't go anywhere because how could they? That's not a valid claim. But it still sits there for 30 days on YouTube, pulling in ad revenue for the fucking claimant company. It's like, I beg your pardon? They're still allowed to pull in ad revenue off of this disputed claim for 30 days? Really? Like, that's the real reason FF9 died, is because I got sick and fucking tired of going in there and writing and filling out the entire fucking dispute claim form every single time. Yeah. And the thing is, my FF9 VODs got really good viewership, and I think they were, like, getting promoted to drag in revenue. Like, all of my stuff has gotten more views since I did FF9. Something about FF9, like, started getting me views in for things. But it's just... Yeah, and like, if I do this, I'll get a claim on that. But that's not going to bug me, because the claim they're going to give me on this VOD is going to be for Ring a Bell by Bonnie Pink. And yeah, the opening song for this is Ring a Bell by Bonnie Pink, and I sing along to it. That's how we test our audio levels. I mean, it's absolutely like a fair use coverage thing, but I am not going to spend my time filling a dispute. But I'm like, I have to for something like that, right? I cannot permit the record company to do that forever. But all of the initial views, like, for all my videos except for that one Tales of Berseria video that keeps getting recommended to people, like part 13 or something, all of the views come within like the first day of upload. And it's like, yeah, fuck you, YouTube. Fix your shit. And, you know, burn the record companies. And you know what? I'm not even going to say in Minecraft. I'm going to say that right now out loud as an official public stance. We should, as a nation and a people, arrest all the record personnel and punish them to death by burning. Thank you. This has been my TED Talk. Farewell. Anyway, Blastia Spirits, what's to be done?
But I think it will take time for some to accept this change.
You're right. Many people will be so lost.
However, they cannot live in a new world without accepting the changes.
You're right.
Bad automobiles, let's go.
I will start by talking with the people here. They built this wonderful city of Arnian from nothing but a plain.
Yes, the residents here should accept it.
Good luck. No one would listen to me even if I tried.
No way!
Estelise, everyone, take care.
The land of hope, Arnian. Okay. I don't have a checklist open, but I did open one and read one. So, we're gonna do this.
Please, stop working for a moment. His Majesty Yoder has something to say.
There's more. Yay. So long.
I have something very important to tell you all. This will affect the Empire, the guilds, and even the Entelekea.
And it gets louder. The way that they did that, you did not have enough time for that swelling of audio volume, game.
I wonder if they'll be okay.
They believed in us enough to send us. And let's believe in them.
Yes.
Well, we have our own work to do. Carol, do your thing.
Right. Everybody! We will win no matter what! Onward, brave Vesperia!
Yay, Vesperia number 2. Friend to the end. So the first thing we need to do, obviously, is decide what outfits Flynn is going to have for the rest of the game. Or we can just go a friend to the end. I am the mask. I'm a little princess. I know it says party night, but that is party hat. But that's such a little, like, medieval princess hat. He's excited to be here. Yep, that's our thing.
I hope everyone will accept this. I mean, that the world is changing.
There's a difference between understanding something and accepting something. It'll take time.
But this is the only way that's left. We just have to accept it.
This isn't a choice we've made freely. We had to choose it.
Not everyone will welcome it, that's for certain.
But
it's something we have to do. That's what you want to say, right?
Yeah.
That's fine then. Cheer up, Carol.
Okay. You think it'll work out, right?
Who knows?
Judith, I can't tell if you're trying to make me feel better or not.
What you want is different from what's actually there. Reality can be a harsh mistress.
Freaking destroying the freaking ban fossil fuels. So anyway, I remember one thing that we did not do, and apparently this is the first one you have to find and go to. Apparently, a bit north and east of here is a cairn, which is like the first one you have to go to, and that's where you get the powers to kick the cairn away. This is not where I would expect to be where the cairn is. Yeah, something like that. And then you can bust open all the other cairns, and then you can start collecting the second best weapons in the game. The best weapons in the game come from, like, a sort of thing. From side quests, but I don't know. But we've already locked ourselves out of several. Is it south instead of north? Are you the cairn I want?
Whoa, what's the occasion? Little impromptu training session?
Well, when I think about fighting Duke, I know I gotta be as strong as I can!
I like your spirit.
I'd expect that from Carol. But Yuri brings a twinkle to this old man's eyes to see you training.
On second thought, let's call it a day.
What? We were just getting started!
Never fear. I think I can teach you a thing or two. You can thank me later.
You're volunteering to help, Raven? You're gonna jinx him.
Now, don't be like that. There's no beating an old man once he finds his stride, you know?
Would you spar with me as well, Raven?
Hey, well, if you both want to, I can't say no. It'll take more than luck to beat Duke after all. All right, Carol, no mercy?
Right.
No mercy!
Fight!
Hey, I think this might be it. Does this don't look really worn down to anyone else? Looks like it's been pretty worn down by the wind. It looks like we can go in. Break that? I think it's impossible. A giant hard rock like this? No way. Maybe we can scale it. We don't need to get inside that badly, do we? Let's just go back. So the first of these is you can supposedly walk around. I don't think that's it. But one of these you can walk around. and then you're like inside and you upgrades the sorcerer's ring, and then you can get into a bunch of stuff. That's not the one, apparently. Okay. It said north, so let's go just due north and see if we encounter a cairn. I see a cairn.
Is fighting really the only option with Duke?
Well, if he's in Tarkaron, then I think we'll have to.
My mind's already made up.
If only we can defeat the Autophagos with the spirits before he completes the formula.
Do you think you'll just let that happen?
As long as he's sacrificing people to achieve his aims at Tarkaron, we have to stop him.
What's eating you, Estelle?
Are you that conflicted about fighting him?
Yes, but we won't win if we go in with doubts.
Oh, I don't know. If doubting is part of your nature, you should trust that nature in battle.
What?
Well said, Judith. Maybe that's the right approach. We're not your typical band of heroes, after all.
You do what you can. You take the hits, but you don't lose. Sound about right?
I think that the more you fret, the brighter you'll shine, Estelle.
You're all so...
Thank you.
Ah. There we are. Are you gonna let us sneak into the side? It looks like we can sneak in. Game. Doesn't that look like we can get in? Is it supposed to have the cutscene here? Did I screw myself out of everything by going into the other one? Apparently, well, I've already screwed myself out of like the ultimate weapons for half the characters by not doing things in exactly the order the game wants. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna try again. Because we can skip the cutscenes. Lesbians. Raven's a creepy old pedo. They're holding the polycule together. Dramatics. Vesperia number 2, reunited with everyone. Or we won't do anything, we'll just go straight to this place up here. And go to it first. Nope.
I hope everyone...
Yeah, we've seen that one. I've been wanting to get into those the entire game, so that's why it's like annoying me. I don't mind like side things, but if you're gonna give me side things, you need to like let me know that there's gonna be like side moment, you know? And you need to like give me the power. Yeah, I need to find the one that I can just go into. One of these I'll be able to go into. Not you. You don't have a way around. High school never ends. Desert. Whee. Doubt is sometimes the answer. Yay. This will come in here again and get the cutscene. Stone's really worn down by the wind. It doesn't look like we can go in. I want to get inside, Yuri. Well, that's right. I haven't gone here yet. This might be where I need to go first. Because this is going to tell us about the secret weapons. So let's go get our info about the secret weapons from here. And then maybe we can go in. There's a flying minigame too, but it doesn't like give me anything and I don't really enjoy it, so I'm not doing it again.
Man, Arnian's just getting better and better!
Indeed. A town born from the Empire and the guilds. I'm sure it'll be a wonderful city.
Though it's a shame it took a world crisis to get them to work together.
A global threat brings people together. That's irony for you.
I think that's all right, though. They're finally seeing eye to eye.
Right. And even if they need a crisis now, I'm sure one day it'll just come naturally.
Indeed. It would be a shame if this cooperation was only temporary. I hope we can return and ensure that it is lasting.
Me too.
We have to take care of the Autophagos first, though.
If only things worked like that IRL. Hi, old man.
Greetings, Elder. What were you grumbling about?
Oh, you've returned. Look what I found when I was cleaning my dresser.
You had a sword in your dresser?
Hey, but this is...
This isn't just any old sword. It looks kind of like, you know...
You know what?
She means Dane Nomos, right?
Just what kind of sword is this?
I was hoping you would ask. If memory serves, it is one of the 7 fell arms of legend.
You mean the weapon spawned by the 14-headed monster from the fairy tales?
I don't know how the story is told below, but here the legend is as follows. At the height of the ancient Blastia civilization, an attempt was made to produce special weapons. Eventually, this led to the creation of armaments of untold power. 7 in total.
So these weapons are a legacy of the ancients. Well, Dane Nomos is real. Maybe this story is too.
Is Dane Nomos one of these fell arms, then?
I'd say it's possible if what the Elder said is true.
But if this really is one of the fell arms, why was it in your dresser, Elder?
I can't remember for the life of me. It's been decades since I've cleaned this thing out.
You haven't cleaned out your dresser in decades? I don't know what to say.
If these weapons are really as powerful as they sound, It might be a good idea for us to get a hold of them before they fall into the wrong hands.
Yeah, there've been quite a few sets of wrong hands out there lately, too.
Might we take this with us, Elder?
Huh? Oh, fine by me.
You're giving it to us just like that?
To tell the truth, I'm glad it turned up. But I've been wondering what I'd do with it. I've got no real use for it. Besides, it would be a shame to just leave something like this lying around. I figure you are just the ones to put it to proper use.
Do you know anything about the other fell arms?
Let me see here. According to the legend, the 7 weapons share a common bond. If this is truly one of the fell arms, it may react if brought near the others.
So as long as we have one, any of the others should react to it somehow?
If the legends speak true.
Okay, got it. Thanks again, Elder. We'll take it off your hands.
Yay! Abyssian, the Sword of Rage. I don't think it's actually better. Yeah, Vesperia number 2 is the best. Hypershock Yo-Yo. Look, we're using a Hypershock Yo-Yo. Let's go.
Onward to the very top of Tarkaron!
Oh, you're full of vim, Patty.
We're gonna need a whole lot of them to take down that giant Autophagos.
Just don't use it all up before we get there, okay?
And with the Autophagos gone, it will be the dawn of a new world. One without Blastia.
There's nothing to fear. Everyone will be able to move on even without Blastia. I'm sure of it.
You saw Yoder and the people from the guilds in Ornian, right? With them in charge, people will learn to live, even if there are problems along the way.
The possibilities are bigger than a blue whale.
I believe that.
Even without the Autophagos, there would be no future in sacrificing life after life like Duke did. And I intend to fight at your side to guarantee a better future, Yuri.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, although I really do. I like the Tales of Vesperia is literally the Tales of Vesperia. Like, that is so fun. I'm glad they don't do it for every game, but I'm also glad that it happens this one time. It's like, oh, yes. Also, there's more than one Entelechea. The city is being held up by an Entelechea. Telebusha is fun. You need to make sure it's on your list of games to stream. I am continuing to pressure Rex to play Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Entelechea are really good at just holding shit up. Okay. I think that everyone needs to play a piece of terrible media at some point with their name as the main character. Okay, we can't come in here yet. I guess we need to go to the place that the cutscene was. And hope that having the cutscene before talking to the Elder and learning about the Fell Swords didn't ruin everything for us. Because this is that sort of game. Okay, we have reason to get in here. It's really worn down? Looks like it's been pretty worn down by wind. Huh? The sword! That's a sword we got from the Elder. Yeah! The spear came from inside the rock? Shape, this is a fell arm too. Yes, I think so. There's some sort of strange power linking these weapons together. I think we can get inside from here. Zarich! Fort Staff is better than Zarich. Why aren't the Fell Arms better, huh? Game. They're Fell Arms. I'm in here, finally, though. There's air. Looks like it's an air crane. Who would have thought a natural air crane would be left here? With that giant rock ceiling up, makes sense nobody get in here till now. What's up, Yuri? You shouldn't get too close. Wait, let me see that. Ah, just as I thought, it's just like the one we saw before. The internal geometry is changing. What do you think will happen if we use it? Why don't you give it a try? How's this? Whoa, the orb's color is different. The difference in color is due to increase in fire attributes. I wonder if you could burn anything you wanted. I think that's probably not the case. Seems beyond the Sorcerer Ring's capabilities. What was that? The two types of air reacting to each other or something? On a basic level, it's pretty much right. See, so the ring can burn a tree or vine, since they got air running through them. Not all material has air through it, though, so there's lots of things the Sorcerer Ring wouldn't be able to ignite. Depending on what's hit, some things will break and others will burn. Like most objects wouldn't even react at all. Yeah, that's right. Normally air mixes with the surrounding atmosphere and nothing happens at all. If you take a mass of air and collide it with material that already contains air, the violence of the confluence can ignite or destroy the object that was struck. Complicated. Ideas. We can use it to burn up walls or trees blocking us from somewhere we need to go. Let's go around and see. Yay! We can go back to all the places that we went before and burn them. Yay. There's even more deeper. Ooh. There's even more deeper. Oh my god, what's... I didn't... What? Why is there a fire vagina deep in the earth? Game? The Sunken Grotto. It's boiling in here. One wrong step in the lava and it's all over. I had no idea places like this existed in Aircranis. This is a first for me. I've always been curious about the insides of Aircranis, but never got any info on them. Makes sense if you think about it. The air floating out of them comes from somewhere. Is there anything further in? Glad we're thinking about it from all angles, but I think we have more pressing matters. Yeah, I know. Just give me a second. Make it quick.
Let's eliminate them.
Weak to water. Is champagne our best water? Yes. So I'm gonna put it here. That's exactly what I didn't want you to do. Game. Ow! That's what we call not nice.
Don't get in our way.
Okay, so now that we know that there's stuff in here, holy bottle, goodbye. Let's go raid this sacred grotto for treasure. Oh no! The treasure. There's treasure over there too. Special gel. Special from the depths of fire. Money! How thoughtful of the volcano to give us money. Great raptor beak. Rip. Not going that way.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. I am so gonna make you hurt. Champagne! I found your weak spot. Large wall. Wonderful. Nurse. Oh, caprice of innocent waters. I found your weak spot. Oh, caprice of innocent nurse.
Can you not?
Ow, that was mean. Shall I heal you? Oh, caprice of innocent waters. I will fight for the world.
Guess practice.
I won't forget this anytime soon.
I don't have any really good, powerful water attacks, is the problem I'm running into here. Champagne is such a wimpy attack. Da-da-da-da. And then there's treasure there. So true, if you want to get drunk, you need to at least have some bourbon. Or some vodka, some water of life. Garnet greatly increases fire resistance. There we go. Guess we're not going that way. Hello. What are you? You have a save point. There's a formula, but it isn't active. There's a formula, but it isn't active. Something we have to do somewhere else before we can do this. If we get Nebulum. Who would even be our Nebulum? Like, I can't think of any legendary thing that we could have to kill. Like, the Adaphagos is the baddie. Duke is, like, if not the big bad, like, the bad before the big bad. Like, who would we fight down here in the pits of hell? The embodiment of heterosexuality? Okay, so we're not going that way. I have a sense that we have reached the end of what we can do here from this angle. I think we might be deep enough that it's magma.
So nice.
This one's for real.
Feeding up the earth.
Yeah, I think this is still the better attack.
That wasn't too bad.
That's true, it isn't pressurized. So we're like in some deep lava cavern. Anyway, we've learned the purpose of the glowing vagina at the back of the cave. It's a lava area that we can't do anything with yet. Ah, and the gases here have been released. And that's what the air is. See, that's where the air is coming from. The air are the released magma gases coming up from the fire vagina into the Krene. This world makes internal sense, really. We're all going to get cancer, because that's like radon. Those are like pools of radon releasing Chernikov radiation. So let's go north, because if nothing else, I know that by the Air Krene up north, there's the place with the forest that has lots of vines to burn. So there's going to be treasure there that we haven't gotten to. Time to kaboom this stone. I guess no spear's gonna jump out of this one. Maybe I can use the sorcerer's ring? Boom. Yeah, crumbled like a cookie. Despite all your faults, old man, you've got good intuition. What do you mean, despite my faults? Let's go in and see what's there. Lead the way, ye of little patience. Yay, it's another Air Krene! It's like Rita's thing. Rita wanted to see all the Air Krene. This is an Air Krene too. I guess there are more around the world than we thought. Think there are still more in other places? I think there might be. There's certainly lots of places on the planet humans haven't laid eyes on. Doesn't look eerie. All I have to do is get close, right? Powering up the ring again. Let me see. Geometry's already changed. And that means time for a test shot. Wow, it's powered up a lot. It's got faster and moves farther now. Judging from the size of the Sorcerer's Ring, I think it's reached its limit. I think this is enough to do what we need to do. To say, I'm surprised at all the different effects air can have. Well, you see, I feel like all these effects are simply different ways of air interacting with itself. Well, air's high affinity creates... And then the application of these effects on certain objects allowed the technology of the Blastia magic to be developed. Well, converted mana is... So air is divided into different attributes in the form of magic, and when it's used, it releases energy and turns into air again. So that's how airs help sustain our day-to-day lives, eh? I give up. No, Rita, you've taught everyone. You've taught everyone stuff about the basics of air. Good job. No, your explanations are just too hard to understand. The civilization we have, based on air and Blastia, is about to come to an end. Well, we still have elemental spirits. Yeah, we still got some time till we gotta give it all up too. Until then, use it or lose it. Yeah, you're right. Let's burn all the gasoline while we still can. We can be thankful the Sorcerer's Ring is even more useful now. Sorcerer's Ring level 5. Yay, now we can go anywhere. Oh, shit. That...
I'm pretty certain the ring's not going to change form any more than it already has.
It sure has gotten a lot of new capabilities since we first got it.
But it's kind of sad to think that this is all we'll get from it.
You were hoping it would get even more, huh?
Yeah, me too. I thought I'd be able to do a lot more things. Too bad.
What else do you want it to do, Captain Carol?
Let's see. I think it'd be kind of fun if it let us talk with animals.
That would be great. I'd like to talk to Rapide.
Nah, I think I'd prefer some more practical capabilities myself.
Don't you think it's already pretty practical as it is?
Nah. Now, if it could tell me what you're thinking, Judith, then maybe. Or if it could make pretty girls fall in love with old Raven. Or if it could see through your
Ha!
Ow!
You just want it for your perverted fantasies. It's a sorcerer's ring, not a sleazebag ring. Oh, I've had enough of this. I should kill you.
You should, Rita.
Oh, hell. Hey, old man. What do you wish the ring could do now?
Go back in time. Shut me up.
Good job, Rita. Good job. How it should be. So I think we're going to find another fire pussy at the back of the ring of this cave. And that should give us an alternative vantage point for the grotto at the center of the world, right? There it is. Keep going, Rita. You'll reach it. Golden mane. Looks so gorgeous it gets on your nerves. Okay. I'm gonna assume it follows a similar pattern as the other place, and we're gonna want to go right and then left. Ooh, treats. I love treats. Just AoE items are so good. can just everyone. Hey! No, that way. Ah, the toxic fumes of magma. I think that is magma down there. You can see the gases escaping, right? Like at the bottom, we have the gases coming up. It's like we have magma at the bottom, and it's just up here, it's where it's like lava flows. Fly Mars +1 beta! Swing once at flame, swing twice at player, swing 3 times, it's an inferno! And it's not as good as the Saturn's Claw. Get out of here. You're nothing. You're nobody. Think you're somebody, huh? You think you're somebody? Just cause you got a fancy name? And you're in a place full of fire? You also have an inactive formula down here. A flare cape. Resistance of fire. Uh-oh. The holy bottle wore off.
We will not go easy on you. Come and face me. Oh, I am so gonna make you blah blah blah. Holy powers, come to me.
Anyone with the spine to face us?
Yeah. They may be resistant to earth compared to water, but it's just a better thing altogether. And then is there the magma blockade up here? Or lava? Because it's up here, it's the lava. Down there, it's the magma. Already went through here, I think. Yeah, we did. Okay.
There's a nasty one.
Don't just stand there whining.
Oh, really? Where's the face shooting up here?
Use thy body to crush my enemies.
Angel's grand
Use thy body to crush my enemies. I am so gonna make you hurt.
blah blah blah.
Yay! Let's not get into a bunch of fights down here, though, because they're just not worth it. We'll run and find our way out. Yay! After a successful trip into the hot and steamy abyss, Rita comes out with a newfound awareness and acknowledgement of womanhood. And a great respect for the power of the hot and the moist. I'm horrible, I'm so sorry. Okay. Now we have a forest thing to go to, because there's lots to burn here. Bark, bark, bark. Find something. Woof woof! Oh no! It's hunting blades. What's happened to them? Done in by a huge monster. If only the chief were here. Nan's all alone, please. Nan! Hey, what are you doing? It's finally Carol's time to shine, don't you think so? It's time to shine. Nan! Oh no! Oh no! Punishing smash! Good job, Carol. Nan, are you okay? Carol! Why are you... What happened to you? Nan, explain this. Yes, sir. When you and the others went in to hunt the monsters, a huge monster suddenly appeared. And the monster beat everyone? Yes, but Carol... Carol defeated the monster. But I didn't do it alone. Carol, you did this? You helped us out. You have my thanks. Eh? It's not every day the chief thanks someone. You have my thanks as well. No, I mean, you don't have to. This is for you. Huh? What's this? It's a piece of clothing I made from the fangs and tusks of a monster I slew recently. The most amazing golden tusks. The tusks are made of gold? I thought it would look right on anyone who's strong enough, but I think it'll suit you just fine. Huh? You mean... Well, I'm going now. Next time I see you, I'm gonna be stronger too. Okay. Looks like you dropped something. But I'll get stronger too. Yay! We've officially legitimately earned the outfit Carol's already been wearing for ages. And a challenge from Tyson and Nan. Not exactly a love letter, but it's pretty girly. Yay, we have a challenge. Huzzah! Where the heck is all that treasure that we just saw? Okay. Fire. Ha 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 ha! We can finally do this. Got sage. And a blue talisman. And we don't need the garnet anymore, so I want to get back the one that increases the one that makes my casts faster. Thank you.
Be on your guard.
Cowards!
You know, maybe you should, think.
Don't get careless.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Oh, brilliant angels, oh, flickering blaze, burn!
The sign of victory!
Woohoo! These fights are an absolute waste of our time. Let's go.
Keep your eyes on my sword.
I am so gonna make you now! Fireball!
Distraction!
I found your weak spot! Angels grant us your favor! Fireball! 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 Fireball!
Okay, let's go.
I should use a holy bottle just to save time.
Relax!
Now this is my style.
Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Flickering blaze, burn!
That was easy!
Yeah, let's holy bottles so we don't have to worry about spending the time. And then things will stand on the branches and won't let us around.
Let's have a good time!
It's annoying.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Don't get...
It's like, come on. Mahaha. Savory. What about sweet? What about sour? Why is it only savory?
Oh, there's no challenge at all.
Don't let him trip you up.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! I found your
You thought you could win?
Hey, a rabbit's foot.
We'll destroy them in no time! I found your weak spot! Fireball! Flickering blaze, burn!
The sign of... I have been trained by knights. I won't lose.
I found your weak spot! Come, oh silver light!
All right.
How feeble looking!
Don't get careless.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Found your weak spot! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Flickering blaze, burn!
Goodbye.
Ah, yawn. It's not even worth spending the holy bottle to avoid them. It's just annoying.
I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! I found your weak...
Oh, guess...
looks easy.
One shot should do.
Flickering blaze, burn! Your weak spot. Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Flickering blaze, burn!
That was so...
And like, I appreciate that we've been finding sage and such, but we haven't like found anything that's really made it worthwhile doing this. So I think we're done here. And like, the bathhouse scene is nothing but, haha, Raven's a pervert, so it's not like I want to bother with it. So I'm gonna go check out, oh, we got treasure. I'm gonna go check out this place, and I think I might just, like, go to the end of the game. Like, I don't know. I had a really big urge to side quest a week ago, but going back and doing it all again is making me, not want it. Hi. Whoa. I just feel at home here. It soothes me. Listen, when I fell off Zauda, you were the one who saved me, weren't you? Duke couldn't have done it alone. Indeed. So you're also at the Sands of Kogor? Yuri thought he saw you there. In other words, you've conveniently saved my act twice now. You better thank her, then. No, he need not thank me. This is merely how things have played out. Fortunately for you, people who get saved tend to be pretty grateful. There's also the matter of Duke ordering me to save you. Why did you support Duke so heavily? What's in it for you? Maybe the better question is who she's into. Are you in love? Can we chuck Raven into the ocean? I had not considered I might be emotionally invested. So why then? To carry on Father's legacy. Your father? Father accompanied Duke on a long journey, fighting by his side all the while. He was rarely moved, but Duke's journey gave him ineffable joy. They became close friends, and I felt there was a debt to be paid. Ah, so you're Lucifer's daughter. Wow, a whole Entelekea family. It's incredibly rare, particularly since we Entelekea have evolved to be born of the air itself. No wonder you all look so unique. I've not met another Entelekea with relatives apart from myself and my father, but I feel just as you do when it comes to family. I felt I had to help my father's closest friend. The Knights also act on Duke's behalf? I guess as they were keeping tags on Alexei. They'd report his movements back to Duke, right? Correct, but in the end, Duke chose the toughest path. Still time. If we can defeat the Autophagos, there'll be no need for Duke to fight. Aye, we can take him out of play, I mean. True, he would escape unscathed. Perhaps if we return to a life of peace and tranquility. So what I'm hearing is we need to get rid of those beasts in the sky yesterday. Heck yeah! First, we need to go up and down this place and secure the treasure. Hey, Sylphie. The way you talk about him, that's love, honey. Raven, go jump in the fucking sea. I hate you so much. You have not had, like, more than one scene this game that I haven't hated you in. This game would be better without you. Although that may be true, it's in the past. I'm no longer Chroma. I'm the spirit of the wind now, the gentle breeze at his back, and the whisper in the trees guiding him to safety. Ah, adorable. Never again.
I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it!
I forget what everyone's weaknesses here are. None, Roger. Yeah! Get wrecked. Get wrecked and get me down where the treasure is.
I have been trained by knights. I won't lose.
So I'm not skipping these fights, because these fights... These fights are gonna be XP worth having. Well, did I just accidentally... I think I might have accidentally used an hourglass. Oh, you're not actually getting anything out of this. Give me violent pain, please. There we go. Ah, get violent pained. Violent pain is so good. Meet out your judgment on the evil before me. Violent pain!
Don't get in our way.
Such a good spell, too. I love it.
Keep your eyes on my sword.
I am so gonna make you hurt.
Oh. Out of MP. Sure. Yay! Thank you for the well-timed revive, Patty. Hey, that burned. For some red sage. Let's go. We're gonna have to go through and use all these on the party, aren't we? So we can be maximum. Haha, get kited, idiot. Oh no, he's mad.
We must be cautious.
Beautiful. Perfectly executed combat. Oh no.
Battle mode activated!
We should probably fix that. Protect me while I'm casting, you dingus.
Oh, guess we're done.
When in doubt, hit it with a book. Let's go. Okay, let's probably bottle a bit. Hero coat. Yay, coat of heroes. And a Critia circlet. Ooh. I think it's time to give Judy a bit of time as our fourth. She can show off her new Critia circlet and hero dress. Although she didn't actually wear the circlet. It's not as good as her dress. Oh well. Or not her dress, whatever hat she had to begin with. Can burn this. More herbs. Yay.
Huh? What are you writing? Item names?
Yes, I'm working on the collector's book. Look how many items we have already.
Wow, you filled in a lot. It must be fun since you like books so much. Well, keep up the good...
No, from what I can see, yes. It looks like it's only about halfway complete.
What? Halfway?
Keep on working on it, and come back when you've made some real progress.
I'll fill this book up all the way, and then I'll make you eat your words.
Didn't this used to be your book, Rita?
Well, that doesn't mean anything. Don't bring up irrelevant details. Oh goodness, it seems to have faded away. The holy bottle. This map is so big. Hey kiddos, if you ever play this game, maybe you should see if you can get the upgrades to the ring earlier so that you can do this the first time through. Also, oh my god, holy bottles need to last longer.
Fight like I'm gonna die, huh?
I'm using this. I am so gonna make you hurt. Blah blah blah. Violent pain. Blah blah. Violent pain. Blah blah blah. All right. Violent pain. Blah blah.
Sharp wind is a wanderer's friend.
Disturbing power now unleashed. I am so gonna make you hurt. Blah blah blah. Violent pain. Blah blah blah. Violent pain. Blah blah blah. Okay, let's go.
Get wrecked. Blah blah blah, etc.
I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it.
Take this!
Disturbing power now unleashed. Meet my judgment upon the evil before me. Disturbing power now unleashed. Oh, really? I have an idea. Favorite. Storm. Nurse. Disturbing power now unleashed. Meet my judgment upon the evil. I am so gonna make you hurt. Blah blah blah. Violent pain. Blah blah blah. Violent pain. Blah blah blah. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Violent. Don't get in our way.
Haha. Little drunken stumble of a girl who is high on her own magic power, as she should be. Where the hell is the other way? It's this way. Yeah. Holy bottle. We need to refill these and check our synthesis and such. That's fine. Will you get out of the way, you stupid turtle?
I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it.
Holy power, come to me. Disturbing power now unleashed. Judgment upon the evil
Don't just stand there.
Thank you so much. Nurse. Disturbing power now unleashed.
I love that Judy's like moon attack is all
So gonna make you hurt.
full moon. Thank you for pulling everyone in, Estelle.
There's no way we're gonna lose.
Yay! Oh, and Estelle pulls everyone into the violent pain. It's so nice. Seriously, there's so much of this place. Where does it end? Why does it keep going forever? It wasn't that bad the first time, but it is actually really annoying when we're coming back here for treasure the second time. It's like, yeah. And then you have things like this. I don't want just eating up my fucking holy bottle.
Watch my back. I am so gonna make you blah blah blah. Violent pain. Blah blah blah. Violent pain. Blah blah blah. Pain. Angel ring. Blah blah blah. Pain. Storm. Receive. Power now unleashed. Judgment upon the evil before me. Starstroke. I am so gonna make you hurt. Blah blah blah. Violent pain. Blah blah blah. Don't get in our way.
Haha. Two red lavenders. Is it worth it? Potentially, but not really.
Watch my back. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. I am so gonna make you hurt. Blah blah blah. Holy pain. Come to me. Blah blah blah. Violent pain. Blah blah blah. Grant us your favor. Blah blah blah. Violent pain. Nurse. Oh, disturbing power now unleashed. Meet thy judgment upon the evil before me.
The sign of victory! Okay.
Yay! Victory. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna teleport out. I don't care about item maxing. I care about story. The swimsuits are a scam. The hot spring is just like a place where we get to see that Raven is an absolute piece of shit that we want to die, which we already know. So I think what we do, we go to Palestrale and we recoup our items and such, and then yeah, the hot springs are fine, but they're not. It's not worth 100,000 gil per person. Like, it's really not. It's yeah. It's literally just Carol being like, "Oh, hey, there's a hole and we can see the girls bathing," and Raven being like, "Out of the way, let me see." And then flash to the girls walking out there going, "Yeah, we're really grateful that Carol was loud and we could hear him so we could leave before anyone spied on us naked." And that's like frickin' it. And then Raven's like, "No, I didn't get to see underage girls naked. Woe is me." It's like, fuck you, Raven. Really? Yeah, they could have had Patty be the creep, and that would have been fun. Okay. Let's do our last run of our syntheses. Nope, well, sucks to be you, I guess. Pile driver could be better, but not a lot. We'll up your Bahamut's tier. Last Fencer needs orange star gems. Sucks to be you. I'm not grinding. Rare Helm, let's go. Don't have what we need for the Terra Crest or the Platinum Circlet. Sorry, girls. Or the cowboy hat. No rune mail for you. No Mumbane for you. Aw, no rune cloak. No Empress dress. Oh, we have a rare coat. her putty. Eye patch. Yar. Okay. Let's do a quick sell through, because this is going to be our last run. I don't care about any of these surviving as final equipment. So we'll sell it all. Enjoy a shit ton of money. Refill our shells and our life bottles and our holy bottles and our magic lens. As expected, none of the weapons up to snuff. Got a cowboy hat here for Rapide. Yay. Got a rare protector here for Raven. I guess we should do that. Okay. So that's the everything. $500 gold. You know, when we have just shy of 500,000 gold sitting in our wallets, that's not a problem. Okay. I guess we'll do one quick loop around just in case we can see any other air crene that might have weapons that we can suck out. And then we'll go. This is the abandoned town. We can get our swimsuits there in exchange for side quests. But in a fun little twist, they only give you the boy swimsuits. And again, we get to see Raven be a fucking creep about it. Like, really, this game would just be better from top to bottom if Raven weren't in it. Or if Raven were a girl. I think we can all agree that old ladies being creepy perverts is better than old men. Hey! There's a grenade. Do you have any weapon in here? I don't really want to go through the fire area, so I'm gonna skip that, probably. What's this? Is this the fire? If it's just the fire, I don't know if I want to go in again. We haven't really been getting... Yeah, we haven't really been getting anything worthwhile out in the fire areas. And this approach is entirely too long. Like, it's cool the first time. But then it's just like, why is this so far? Why is there not a teleport out at the end of it? I don't see that there's any reason to go in there. Like, we'll get a couple herbs, we'll get a little bit of cash. Nothing worth it. Nothing worthwhile. I want the rest of the fell weapons. Give me the fell weapons. You know what I can do? I can just look up the locations of the fell weapons. So, let's do that. Let's see. Tales of Vesperia Fell Weapons. Don't care about the history. Zareth is founded in Erkerm. Is in a chest in Kiev Mok. Estelle's Fell Arm is in a chest in Reloise Hollow. So we have to go through Kiev Mark and Reloise Hollow thoroughly. We missed Mercurius, I guess. Carol's is in the Koi Woods. That's the Giganto Monster Chimera Butterfly. Blocked by Vines. Rapide's Fell Arm is in Taraquan. Rita's is in Taraquan. Flynn's is in the 8th floor of Firmament, whatever the hell that is. And Patty's is in the 9th floor of I'm not interested in all that shit. This seems like way too much work for these Fell Arms. We're gonna go with what we've got. When you start talking about things like the 9th floor of existence, and I have no fucking clue what the hell that is. But we also should. What do you think, chat? Should we go get the Fell Arms in the Qua Woods, Reloise Hollow, and everything, and then... Yeah, that's what I was like. Okay. Way to go. Oops. You think we might be able to stop by the capital? Capital? Aren't there people left in the lower quarter you'd like to see? Should stop by for a quick hello. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen Hanks. Okay. So we'll stop in the capital for whatever scene that is, and then we'll spend all of our thing. So figured out there's lots of Hermes Blastia hidden in the castle. Yeah, Baul was the one who noticed, actually. It's probably left behind by Alexei. So you want to go and destroy it, Judy? Decreasing the imbalance of air on the planet just a little bit will make it all the easier to go against Adaphagos, won't it? Yes, you're right. Wait, what about Flynn? We'll let him keep catching up with everyone in the lower quarter. He'd never let anyone get away with smashing up the castle, even to save the world. I suppose so. Maybe he... No, never mind. I'll go too. Oh, why is that? We don't break it and instead take the core. Do we really have to destroy it? Can't we just deactivate them? That could work, in theory, but there's no guarantee someone won't come along and try and get them working again. After all, it'll be just as inconvenient to have Blastia that don't work as it will to have no Blastia at all. Hold on, I told you, I'm going too! Wait, Yuri, let's go too. Sigh. Bye, Flynn. Unexpected actual side quest. Okay. Let's go to the castle. Rah. And if this is this might be the procedurally generated bullshit, in which case we're going to turn around and leave. But we'll give it a go. We'll see what it is. Honestly, the only games that had procedurally generated bullshit that I haven't hated were Daggerfall and Reciteer. I do not want to play Daggerfall on stream. Come on, wait for me! All of you, wait here. I mean, it's fine, but... I'm going with you. No, you wait here too. If you and Judith go alone, you'll be captured in no time. You should give Judy and Rita more credit than that, don't you think? It'd be so much easier if they don't have to worry about being stopped by guards. Judith, wait for us. No, don't come with us. Those three are going to have lesbian time, I guess. Well then. Yuri, where are you going? Oh, just for a walk. I'll come with you. Now you stay here and hold down the fort. I did not see it. Are you really going to destroy it? Like Yuri said, no matter how much people swear that they're not going to use Blastia, the temptation's too great. Someone will inevitably show up who wants to use it again. That's why we have to make absolutely sure it will never be able to function again. I see. I guess there's no other choice than to destroy it. Ah, that's not true, actually. Really? If we take away the Blastia's core, it won't be able to be used. So we can take the core out, then use spirit conversion on it, and we'll be in the clear. But isn't that stealing? Yeah, it is. That's why we wanted to do it ourselves. No, I think at this point our only choice is to make Estelle an accomplice. Whoa! This would have been way easier if Flynn had come with us. Make it so they don't know that we've taken the core. We should really tear up the warehouse and everything around it. They won't notice the core is missing in all the mess. What do you think? What? Good idea. Maybe we can put some scratches on the Blastia body as well. I guess that's the only way we can do it. I have to say, I was quite pleased you figured out my plan so quickly. What are you saying? It was a cinch to see what you were thinking of doing. You're trying not to involve Estelle and everyone else, right? So I guess there's not much point in it anymore. I'm sorry. Come on, you didn't have to go to all the trouble. Could get things done a lot easier if you just tell Flynn and His Royal Highness. Do you want to go in there with us too? Huh? Is someone there? Oops, I think that's my cue to exit stage right. Well, now that we're all here, let's do a bang-up job. This is cute. Ah, Yuri. What's all this commotion? Ah, top of the morning to you, gentlemen. Yuri Lowell. You're no doubt behind all this yet again, I say. Maybe I am, indeed. But Yuri, you mean? How insolent. You're under arrest. Hey, Carol, old man, let's get out of here. Huh? What? Back at Yuri. Get everything taken care of? Yes, thanks to you. Rita, what's in the bag? Is it a present for me for being so clever? Nothing at all. Rita, what's in the box? What's in the box, Rita? No, don't look in the box. That's from a movie that has no right being as good as it is. 7. It opens with a lesbian being forced to fuck her girlfriend with a sword dildo. It should be a really bad movie, but it's surprisingly not. Yes, I do. I do mean that movie. It's so... It has no right to be actually a fun movie. What do you mean, theft? Wait, you knew? Ah, I see. It's a Blastia core, then. How the heck did I become a thief without even realizing it? I'm sorry, Carol. So that's where you all were. I was looking for you. We just didn't want to interrupt your time with everyone since it's been so long. Anyway, let's get going. Flynn? What is it? Nothing. Let's go! Alright. Judith? That is, thank you for not destroying the Blastia. Oh, a surprising bit of humility coming from you. But why did you do it? You didn't have any trouble destroying Blastia before now. I just want you to like me. No way, you're joking, right? Yes. You. When I was by myself, the only way I could stop them was destroying them. But now I know there are different ways of taking care of the Blastia when I'm with friends. I can count on you, right? Sure. Oh my god. That was worth it. There's more? Oh no, we're here now. That was worth it. Okay, before we leave town, I think it's time. Since we're going in to the place and we have all these, it's time to use them. So who gets our sages? For 10 max HP. And our red sages. TP. Okay, physical attack is not for her. Physical defense. Magical attack. Magical defense, I don't know, you can have it. Agility is definitely for you. Yay! We've used the herbs. That was dramatically less impressive than I was expecting. Let's go ahead and use a tent. And save. So then you're on patrol tonight, right, Yuri? Yeah. Thanks. See you in the morning. Good night. Yeah. Who's there? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. It's alright. Rather, I'm sorry if I woke you. I didn't. I got up because I wanted to train a bit too. And why don't we train together? Really? Awesome! But, Flynn, you're already so strong. Why are you sacrificing sleep to train? I was just reminded of exactly how powerless I truly am. If I'm going to change the Empire, I have to make sure I'm up for the task. I have to work hard to instill in myself strength that's utterly unshakable. Not just talking about strength of the sword, are you? No, you need mental strength just as much. As you train with a sword, you must train your convictions so they're just as sharp. Strength that lacks conviction is just violence. I see. So with rock-solid conviction, you can beat any odds. Are you here to help too, Rapide? Woof. Maybe I'll put this old body through its paces for once, too. I'll be happy to duel you in a friendly bout, Raven. Knights end up fighting more than one person at a time, right? Taking us all on at once would be better at practice. Aye, villains do tend to swim in schools. Judith, Patty, you're up too. Mind if we join in? Not at all, but why are you all here? Personally, I just wanted to try my hand against yours. If you're after the leader, aim for his horse. I'd say this is typical for you two, but then again, nothing ever is. Whatever your reasons, it doesn't matter. Thank you. How strange, thanking us when all we've done is happen to have the same interests. Indeed. Now then, shall we get started? Guess I better keep my nose out of this one, huh? Honestly, everyone should just go back to bed. Thank you, Rita. Oh my god. Also, oh my god, that's how Rita. Girl, your back is gonna be out. I know, because that's how I sleep too. What you need to invest in a body pillow, girl. Then you just get that, like, wedged in there, and that lifts your right leg up a little bit. And that just does wonders for keeping your spine in alignment, okay? Just be careful, because your college roommates will totally go, oh, you sleep with a body pillow? And then while you're out at a physics conference, they will buy a pornographic anime body pillow cover and go into your bedroom and take the big red silk cover off and replace it with Kuroneko from Moreimo. And then you'll get back and you won't even frickin' notice for like a couple days because you're tired. And then you're like, oh, well, I like Kuroneko, so this is fine. I wonder who else I can get. And then before long, you're like in your like late 30s and your kids are making fun of you for having a Mega Man body pillow. And you're just like, why shouldn't I put my favorite characters on there? Oh my god, I should find a Rita body pillow. And an Estelle body pillow. I used to have 3 body pillows, right? Like, I only have 1 now that I can use to, like, sleep. And different covers that I can change so it stays clean. But I used to have, like, 3, so I could, like, nestle in and be all squishy. And then I could, but I could, once I get a new job, I could get new body pillows again. I could get, like, a Rita and a Judith and an Estelle, and I could just line them up on my bed, and they could be girlfriends, and it would be so cute. Why shouldn't I? How dare you say I have Bilbo Baggins energy? Oh no. Help, I'm being made fun of for wanting to put lesbians on my bed. Goes for you too, you know. Flynn learned Dazzling Spin. Yay. Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I decorate my home in anime girls? Wah. It's my life to live the way I want to. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, that's fine too, but like, that's a different sort of lesbians on your bed. That's lesbians as in adorable sexy times. I'm talking lesbians as in art. Hi, you two. We've killed a few monsters for you. Yay! A thing. Yep. Oh, we killed multiple. Okay, we're just gonna talk to him a bunch and get stuff. Pterobronch Claw. Poseidon. Fragment of the Sea God. Chimera butterfly lives in the garden hidden in a forest. Island northeast, the Fenrir dwells in a grove of shining blue quartz. Southern Tolbikia, a brutal Desir, Medusa butterfly in scorching waves of yellow sand. Bulsis in the sacred land of Acridia. I don't wanna. I appreciate the option game, but I don't want to. Thank you for the things. Let's go. Enter.
Whoa!
Damn, this is huge.
It really feels like it reaches the sky.
And this thing was just sleeping in the ground near Ospio. I can't believe it.
That must be a life-absorbing formula expanding around it.
It looks that way. This isn't good. It looks like it came together pretty quickly.
So there's not much time left.
Perfect! People always heave-ho with a deadline looming over them.
Patty, oh no.
That might be true, but it still puts us in hot water.
If it's absorbing life from everyone, that should affect us as well, but...
Estelle?
The spirits. They've swathed us in their power. So we should be fine as long as the spirit's power is greater than that formula.
Then we just need to run right to the top before that changes.
That'll exhaust us before we even face the Autophagos.
Can't we just get on Baul and fly up to the top?
I doubt it would affect Baul, but we probably couldn't take it.
You just don't want to climb up.
Of course not. Who do you think I am?
Sorry, old man, but it looks like we're walking.
Yay.
We must brace ourselves and press forward.
Yeah, don't let your guard down. Who knows what's waiting for us up ahead?
The ancient civilization of Goraios. What must the people have been like who lived in an age that produced buildings like this?
Well, I'm no expert on their lives, but I have some ideas from the Blastia we've excavated. Except for the Autophagos, from a scientific perspective, their civilization was nearly perfect.
Their Blastia would have given them power equal to that of the Entelekea.
Oh yeah, otherwise the Entelekea would have wiped them out.
It's hard to believe that the people who were so scared of monsters, who locked themselves inside of a barrier, could have been so mighty.
People got too much power and destroyed what they built in the process. It's not that uncommon. But there's one part of their legacy we're still paying for.
Yep. They left behind the Autophagos for folks who came after them to deal with.
Maybe they didn't have a choice, but that doesn't make it right. You take responsibility.
We'll have to own up to whatever choices we make from now on, too.
That's right. If we're gonna make a world without Blastia, we gotta make sure it works.
We'll do a proper job with our own hands.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's right. Yeah, let's go do a proper hand job. Wait. What? Thank you for the hydrate. I have. Okay, we're full up on holy bottles. But there's some down here in the entrance if we need them. Hey! Dark bottles! Why? Let's go. Ooh, I like this. This is definitely the end zone of a JRPG. I don't mind fighting in this game, there's enough of it. I've never had a situation where I've needed the monster to come to me. I just go to it.
Whoa!
Man, how could all of this be kept underground for so long?
The reason so many Blastia were excavated from around Aspio must have been because this was here.
The ancient Garayo civilization. This is more amazing than anything in a book.
That's right, Estelle. You can read about it all you want, but being there is better. And now I'm remembering that I'm never going to be able to go, like, see the Lion of Mott in Palmyra because it got fucking destroyed. Thanks to the knock-on effects of American imperialism. I wanted to go to Palmyra since I was, like, a kid, and now it's, like, nuked. Not literally, but, you know.
Strange. I know this is a weapon, because he's going to use it against the Autophagos. But from the outside, it looked like a city. Did they turn an entire city into a weapon?
Maybe they had to sacrifice such a huge city so they could stand a chance against the Autophagos.
This place is enormous. So many people must have lived here.
And now, one man is holed up in here to destroy every last person.
Duke. I'd rather not meet him if we don't have to. That soldier was already a hero in the Great War. Who knows how much stronger he's gotten since?
What are you talking about? We'll just kill the Autophagos before we fight Duke.
Then Duke won't have a reason to sacrifice humanity.
I hope so.
Well, because I love fighting so much, that's Holy Bottle. Ooh, cool things. Oh god, this place is huge. Treasure. Sorry, Hypershock Yo-Yo. We're going chain again. Let's go. I don't want to go up until I've finished everything here. We're gonna burn through so many holy bottles in here, I swear. At least we have the 3 in the front. Do I want to go down before I go up? Holy bottle wore off. I noticed. Okay, that's up, up. I think I want to go down before I go up. Locked. Oh, fun. Do not stand in the way of the entire path, Lion. Okay, and we can't go that way yet. So I guess we are going up. Up. I know. I know you don't care about 14, but it's like his drawing is when I got into the new area, and it's like, oh, hi, your main town has jazz music. Yeah, this is very... This music's a lot. Okay, there's magic lenses over there.
We shouldn't let this go to our heads.
Maha. Okay. Oh, you're in the way. I have to fight you.
We will not go easy on you.
Okay, tell me the situation. Grimza's. No strengths. Shitty magic defense.
I am so gonna make you hurt. Blah, blah, blah. March waltz, feeding of the earth. Sacrifice thy body to crush my enemies. I am so gonna make you hurt. Blah, blah, blah. Come, Luminous. Angel Ring. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, power that tries soul shine. All right, here we go. Yay!
I love that Judith can throw things at me. Also, I just realized I might not have the skill I want here. Yes, I do. I have rhythm equipped. Okay. That I don't want. That I do. Terra Crest. Imbued with the powers of the earth. Yay! Locked. Again. There's the magic lenses. That feels like something that should be a switch to push. May as well grab the extra holy bottles. Now that I have space for them, since we're going to be right here. We did flip a switch on the top right, so presumably there's going to be something here too. Gungear! Judy, you're getting all the cool things.
Let's eliminate them. I'm using this. Merging. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Oh, feeding of the earth. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. I'm gonna be sick. Brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Don't be a pain.
Blue red havoc.
Will you all stop? Thank you.
Oh,
Stone bottle, please.
Who's next?
I can't keep doing this.
All right.
Feeding of the earth, sacrifice thy body to crush my enemies. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Nurse! Feeding of the earth, sacrifice thy body to crush my enemies. Best you can do. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Nurse!
Ah!
I will fight until we crush the menace.
The fights are actually things that I have to do things on now. Oh no. There's a miracle gel living there in case we somehow run out of them. Limit bottle. The holy bottle ran out. I'm sorry. Where are we now? What? Oh, this is so much. There's like more on the far right up, so I don't want to go up here yet. I've done the far right up and seen if there's treasure. As we've seen, there's weapons. Oh no, my greed for things and shinies. Still locked. Already been over there. That's the miracle gel. I am sick of this music though. This is not good music. I know, and it's like... Yeah. This is not a game that is built for this sort of brawler music. Cool. I guess if we get ambushed from behind, we have Crusader 13 for that jerk. Yay, a treat. I like treats. I like specifics more. Because I tend to be very TP consumption heavy. Life bottle is over there. Hopefully we don't need to come back and get them. A mask for ninja dogs. Is that a repeat item? Yes, it is. Good job, Repeat. You are ninja dog.
This one's pretty tough.
Don't just stand there whining. Meet thy judgment upon the evil before me. I am so gonna make you hurt.
There's no way we're gonna lose.
Whoa. That was tough, but we got a ribbon for Rapide. You know what, Rapide? Get in here. You got new goodies. Ooh, you come down this way. Yeah. That's what happens with Rita's overdrives. Oh no, it's angry now. I go blah 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 spell instead of my long cast times that are extra long because I've traded damage for everything. Ooh. You don't need any life bottles, no one's died yet. Well, okay, we did have Yuri die, but Astilles raised her. Him. Hey Treasure, what are you? Yay, I was just talking about how much I love specifics. Also, welcome, Demi-Fox. We're in the final dungeon of the game. Ooh, Estelle. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that we want more magical defense if we're getting this back here. Ah, fight.
Focus on the enemy in front.
In the sense that at the end of the game, we go into a place that has stupid music. Oh. Blah 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 violent pain.
Are you done already?
Haha. See how much faster the overlimit is than the regular attack. Okay, so yay. I still don't know why we're flipping the switches and killing the monsters, but apparently that's the thing to do. But yeah, I will avoid giving you context to avoid spoilers. But yeah, there's not really spoilers here. You arrived too late to know where we are, and this is promising to be a long and silly dungeon. Hey, where's the other way? How do I get up there? Okay, I've been down there. This is a 3x life bottle. Woohoo! Okay, I think we do then at this point go to our second way up and run to the top of the tower. Get kited. Dun dun da 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 da. This music is so dumb. I mean, it's not bad, but it's just, why is it suddenly a brawler game?
Did people really live in this place? I don't know where we're supposed to go next.
It's like the place is made to confuse us.
It was probably built according to a plan at first, but after all sorts of little improvements, it ended up being the tangled city that it is.
Isn't it strange that such an advanced civilization would have such haphazard planning?
Maybe they were so advanced that the plans couldn't keep up with the rate of progress.
It could be that technology even a few years old became obsolete, so plans were constantly changed.
There's no use making guesses about what happened to a lost civilization. Let's keep going.
You're not interested in figuring out how that lost civilization kept from getting lost?
We men will make a path.
That's right!
Oh, please.
So go ahead, lead the way.
It was a grift. I was about to say, this is like a commentary on, like, modern cultures. Still locked. Ugh. I just know we've unlocked, like, one of these somewhere. And it's gonna be a pain finding it. Finding which ones we've unlocked and which ones we haven't. And the music gets on my nerves, oh my god. Hey! It's Twilight Town!
We're so high! I wonder how much farther we'll have to climb.
Yes, I've never even flown this high with Baul.
I'm tired of everyone saying hi. That word is forbidden from now on.
But this really is the weapon that can destroy the Autophagos.
The Garayos civilization was even greater than I thought.
But we're the ones who have to beat the Autophagos!
Yeah, we'll be in for trouble if we leave things up to Duke. Let's hurry.
Yeah, let's go get stoned. We are so upways oriented. We're like the opposite of Patty. Well, you know how I am. I just love destroying little girls who used to be 60-year-old men. Wait, that sounds way worse than intended. Ooh, a specific treat. Yay! Game knows what I like.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
And it knows what I don't like too, and gives it to me anyway. I should probably magic lens. Okay. Haha. Get bullied things. By the power of Earth. Hmm. I'm a little annoyed there weren't treasure chests hiding in some of those. Okay. Across the long bridge we go. I don't like that there's a treasure chest there. Okay, yes, it's right up that way. Okay. So I just have to come this way and back. For a limit bottle, yay! I haven't actually needed them, but it's going to be nice to have access to them. When we get to the top of An Orlando. You know, for a gal who's only played like an hour of Dark Souls, I know way too much about it. Okay, how many lemon gels do we have? Yeah, we'll remember that we have lemon gels there if we need them. Oh, hello. But honestly, with Estelle in the party, we really just need Warrior's Principle. Rapide is really getting everything. What to be learned from a fierce battle? You have what it takes to wield this weapon? No, I am not a dog. But Rapide is, and Rapide does. So, let's go, Rapide. Good boy. What on earth are you? Well, hey, we can go inside. Still locked. That's not worrisome at all. Game is really expecting me to be using a lot more items than I have been. We haven't even used any miracle gels yet. We've really just used pineapple and orange gels. Hey! That one got knocked off. I guess this is the puzzle. Ah, get wrecked. Hole in one. Let's go. Okay, we have one more to throw in the hole. There you are. Any more treasures? Yeah, there's one over here. Boots. Yay! Okay. I don't know if that counts as a puzzle, but that was certainly cute. I wasn't expecting to play marbles today. That's going to be set to locked. So we haven't really found a way to unlock those. Ooh. This is a save point. This is a full heal save point. Okay. We're gonna have events occurring. Demi-Fox, if you want to avoid spoilers, this is probably the time to duck. Ooh, knife. Go forth, Perseus. So yeah, if you have a full heal save point, that's usually a sign that we're coming up close on a big story fight. You know what? That's my guess too, but I don't know who we could use for pre-Duke. Like, who might we have pre-Duke? Why is there an Aether Current? This isn't Final Fantasy XIV. Oh. Don't be you.
You know how I hate waiting, Yuri Lowell.
This motherfucker! Zagi! How many times do I have to fucking kill you? It's not happening. However many times you do it. I have no hate in my heart for you. You just seem desperate, dude. Oh my god. Just an irritant.
And where do you think you're going with me right here?
You!
I keep forgetting to take Flynn out of his beach outfit.
You're alive. Don't you ever die?
You climbed all the way up here just for us? How sweet. You must be exhausted.
No, Patty, don't entertain this loser. Just kick him off the building and be like, we don't care.
You just never quit. How many times do I have to tell you? I don't want anything to do with you.
You're trying to save the world? Well, the world will go bye-bye if you don't hurry. Is that it?
If you know that much, then don't get in our way.
Oh, no. That's what gives it so much meaning.
You know, I want to say, Zagi, you are no Xenos. You'll never be Xenos. Endwalker spoilers coming for people who don't know and care. But Xenos, at least, when we were like, dude, we're stopping someone from destroying the world, he's like, oh, well then, hunt your prey and I'll wait and we can murder each other when you're done. And then he traveled to the end of the universe and turned into a dragon to give me a platform to fight the big boss that I was hunting, and mocked me for being so slow to murder my prey. That's a guy you can hate. You're nothing. You're a petty little loser. I'd say go get laid, but it's obvious why no one wants to.
What's this guy talking about?
Look! There's a seal further on. If you want to get by, you have to take this arm from my body.
Okay. Ah, that's what the Aether Current is.
Serious. You bastard! Yuri! If you want to save the world, then you have to go through me.
Why? Why are you doing something so meaningless?
Meaningless? Meaningless? Oh, but it does mean something. This way, you'll fight with everything you've got.
Zagi, I never thought you were this crazy. Fine. Let's finish this.
Show me your anger, your rage! Give me everything you've got!
No, you don't get anger, you don't get rage, you get mild irritation.
You won't get any higher!
Sir, Patty has banned that word from being spoken. Okay, please say that you have some sort of, like, weakness. Of course you don't.
Die, 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 die!
How long are you going to keep chasing us?
I will hunt you down until you're dead.
Didn't anyone ever tell you not to be a pest?
Yeah, keep talking while you still can.
You ever heard of all bark, no bite?
Yeah. Come on, give me everything you got!
We'll do whatever it takes. Repeat. Best you can.
Oh, I'm glad we have these limit bottles.
Angels grant us your favor.
Oh, hi.
I am so gonna make you blah blah blah. Blah blah blah.
Hi, Miracle Gel me. Irritant. Please life bottle, Judy. Will you please lemon gel yourself?
I am so gonna make you hurt.
And then we'll throw a treat on everyone. See, irritant. Nope, I don't want to actually do that. You jerk.
That was mean. Shall I heal you? Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Have a treat. And we're gonna throw a specific on people too. And you can lemon gel. 3,000 damage on a you're dead. I love it. No, I don't want to run towards you and attack. Pineapple gel, please. Repeat's gonna die here. And we'll treat. Okay, pineapple gel. I thought I told you to pineapple thing. You're a real annoying piece of shit, Soggy. You can miracle gel. See? Really annoying. Oh my god, you fucking dodged? I do not like how he keeps fucking dodging those. Yeah, his moveset is just optimized for pissing me off. Okay, we're gonna throw a tree. See? It's... Hi! And see, now we need to be all, like, full health, because he's going to use his thing soon. Which actually means I need you to nurse. I will throw a treat. Oh, too late. Half the party's going to die now. Oh, and by half the party, I mean just you. The dog should not be using an apple gel. And we should throw a miracle on you. Finally! Hit Zoggy with that shit.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Nurse! Disturbing power now unleashed. You got judgment upon the evil before me. I am so gonna make you hurt. Blah, blah, blah. Violent pain! Brilliant angels, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, not hard, just irritating.
People don't like pests. Stop bothering us.
Thank you! Thank you, Estelle. That's what I want to hear.
That's the logical outcome. Ooh, that's high.
It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt at all.
No one cares.
I can't move. What a weak body.
No one cares, Zoggy. No one's ever cared.
I should change my next body to a Blastia too. That would be more fun. Right, Yuri?
No one cares. You didn't even fight Yuri in that fight. Yuri wasn't even in the party. That's how little it matters. You got beaten up by the 3 girls and the dog.
Do it in hell.
We need that arm, though. Yuri, we need the arm.
No one understood him, so he put so much meaning on fighting. Poor thing.
Yeah, Judy, don't care. We need the arm.
Still, his skills made him pretty famous. Something happened after he met you all.
He really looked like he enjoyed fighting. Maybe he thought that he could let loose with everything when he fought Yuri.
So Yuri was the only person he could do that with?
What do I care about somebody that crazy?
It's just the shell of someone consumed by power.
We've wasted too much time on this. Let's go. Judy?
Okay, got it.
Did something happen to Baul?
No, he's fine. I was just asking what it was like outside.
How far along is the life-absorbing formula?
Baul doesn't know anything about formulas.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I told Baul to move around as he saw fit. We should move along too, right?
Yeah, let's hurry.
Okay, repeat, we're gonna bring Yuri in. Judy, we're gonna bring Patty in. Actually, Yuri will bring Flynn in for a bit. Estelle, can you please cast Nurse? And then First Aid. And we'll use some melange gel. Because we have a lot of them. I don't care about Zoggy's end. I haven't cared about Zoggy the entire freaking game.
Zoggy was hopeless.
Yeah, just think of all the things he could have done with all that energy.
He finally found his equal, but the guy turned out to be his enemy. That's the saddest part of all this for him.
Huh?
Duke lost his friend and equal. Alexei never believed his equal even existed. Then there's Zoggy. The strong need strong friends to keep their power from distorting them.
You think that's it?
Take the Don. He had his equal in Bellius, right?
Raven, sometimes what you say goes right over my head.
What? Are you making fun of my elegant, poetic comments?
No, you're just full of shit, old man.
You guys will be fine, though. You got plenty of friends.
I don't... You're full of shit, boy. Hey, we replenished the 1 limit bottle we used. See? Never punished. Can we blow this fucking thing up with our ring and get more treasure? Ha 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 ha. What the hell? Is this intended? Dramatic shadow scene? What's going on? This is... What's the end of this game? Berserker heart, with the soul of an ancient war god, grants unspeakable power.
Zagi was about as annoying as they come, but I feel sort of sorry for him.
Oh, that's surprising. I thought he was a, idiot kind of person.
That is not what I sound like.
I stand corrected.
When you can do something better than anyone else, you wind up feeling like something's missing. The other researchers would go on and on about something I'd discovered like 2 months before, and I'd start to feel like talking with them was pointless.
So you think Zagi was the same way?
I just got the feeling that we might have had something in common, that's all. But why am I telling you this? Just forget it.
I'm sorry, but I have a good memory.
Well then, keep it a secret, alright?
It's a deal.
So this dramatic run was all for a weapon, and I appreciate that, actually. That was really cool. Dramatic sequence. Here's a sword for Flynn. So true. All he needed... Zagi didn't even need to do the origami. He just needed a cute little origami butterfly sit on top of the sharps container and be cute. Wasn't there an aether current up here that we needed to, like, blast with his arm? The game just forgot about that, I guess. Hey, Khalid Bolg. Once owned by a hero who left his country behind, it said the sword is cursed with betrayal and separation. Just like Yuri. Oh my god. Bestie, start estrogen. Your life will get better. Gadvik. We can do it. Break the sword. That's a reference. And I don't know what it is. Energy Wand. Estelle. Everyone's getting awesome weapons. It's a reference to something Homestuck references. That's where I heard about it before. Kedvik. We've all had such things. This has been a very Homestuck heavy dungeon. I did not catch the Bluetooth joke. Hey! We recovered some things. Hey! We're doing this now. I guess. I guess I just didn't catch that it was a Bluetooth joke. I'm sorry. So what I don't like is that this place does the whiplash. Like, we had the dramatic music, and then all of a sudden it's silence and death. It's like, what's going on here, even? Ah. I didn't even see it. I'm sorry. I'm not like, it's not an I'm feel bad sorry, it's like a Midwestern sorry. You know? Ah, sorry. A special gel. Yay. It's just like me. It's special. Uh-oh.
This enemy doesn't look so nice.
The turtle caught us from behind. Cannonosos and Deathseekers. Weak against light, resistance to darkness. No! Violent pain is darkness. Do you even have any light magic?
Chance?
We don't have our light magic person in the battle right now.
I just thought something up. Sharp wind is a wanderer's friend. Brilliant! Sharp wind is a wanderer's friend.
Unless magic lens the Cannonoso.
No one can stop brave Vesperia!
Were you just slapping your ass? We need that boy to spend less time around Raven. Raven's a bad influence.
We've been here for quite a while. I wonder how Baul is doing.
You think he's holding down the fort like a good soldier?
Or maybe he's tired of being in such a dark place and went home.
Come on, Raven. He's at least more dependable than you are.
If you kids are gonna say stuff like that to me, maybe I'll go back for real.
Go ahead. But isn't it tough on Baul being near a magic field?
Yes, the Baul of a few years ago might not have been able to withstand that. Even though he's young for an Intellicaea, Baul has grown. I'm sure he's just fine right now.
You really trust Baul, don't you, Judith?
I wish Judith trusted me like that.
Be trustworthy if you want people to trust you. You little piece of garbage. Just the worst.
Let's have a good time.
I am so gonna make you blah blah blah.
Holy power, come to me. I'm brilliant. First aid.
Overrating of the earth as your sacrifice thy body to crush my enemies. Nurse! No way! O feeding of the earth, sacrifice thy body to crush my enemies.
Such power. Shall I heal you?
Nurse! O feeding of the earth, sacrifice thy body.
Oh, brilliant angels.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen.
I'm so gonna make you All right, here we go. Yay! All right.
Yeah. He's literally the... Really? There's nothing that... I thought we could walk up there. I wouldn't have bothered with triggering that fight otherwise. Game. Why are you like this, game? What even is going on here? I don't get it. Why are we just, like, in hell suddenly?
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. I'm using this.
Come and face holy powers, come to me.
Meet thy judgment upon the evil before me. Nurse!
Let's see
Disturbing power now.
Patty, did you just rob the golems?
I am so gonna make you hurt. Violent pain. Blah, blah, blah.
Patty, I love you.
come to me. Victory? Huzzah! Yay, we did it!
Oh my god. That's adorable. Victory calls I. Like, I get the, like, music choices. It's just like, why did we trade a place that made sense in the lore for just this? This is bizarre. And we haven't had anyone comment on it. Like, that there hasn't even been a cutscene about how bizarre this place is. Feels weird to me. Like, you'd think Rita would have been like, what the heck is going on here? Why are we doing this? What is this place?
I suppose I could try.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Full saving of the earth. Sacrifice thy body to crush my enemies. Feeding of the earth. Sacrifice thy holy powers to me. First aid. I am so gonna make you hurt. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Nurse. I'm using this. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. You're dead. Nurse.
I ran out of PP and didn't notice.
Oh, feeding of the earth. Brilliant angels, sacrifice thy
By my honor as a knight.
Whoops. So now we're back here again. Oh. Jerk.
What a powerful foe.
This one's for real.
Why are you in my way?
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Oh, feeding of the earth. Sacrifice thy body to crush my enemies. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Oh, feeding of the earth. Sacrifice thy body to crush my enemies. I am so gonna make you hurt. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Blah, blah, blah.
That will suffice.
Yay. We may freaking do that fight for no reason. Okay, I think we just had to knock this down and come over here. Empress dress. Well, thank you at least for giving me a highly sophisticated garment fit for royalty. Finally, we match our girlfriend. It opened up something elsewhere. So we get to run all the way back and find where it changed something. This is such a well-designed dungeon, isn't it? Just great. We love running back and forth through a samey, hard-to-comprehend area, trying to unlock things. Hey. Okay, there's our way forward. Something unlocked over here, though, which means there's more treasure that we need. Oh yeah, our holy bottles are great here. Except for when something is standing in the way.
I have been trained by knights. I won't lose.
I've been missing Legendia. Legendia is a comfy way to fall asleep. Haha, Death Seeker. Ow.
I am so gonna make you hurt. Blah, blah, blah.
Victory? Huzzah! Yay, we did it!
I really do love Victory Calls I. I also love that Patty just buried them in mahjong pieces. That was so cute. I probably shouldn't have done that though, because we've got a. I shouldn't have used those items though, because we've got an actual like point up here for saving.
Those stairs.
Don't walk up the stairs until we've used the save point.
Looks like they lead to the summit.
This is the moment of truth. Is everybody ready?
I've been ready. Let's do it.
Yeah, we have to do this.
Turning back now would make dinner tonight taste like ash.
Right. Even this old man's gonna put up a fight.
People believe in us. They're waiting for us. We must defeat the Autophagos. For them.
And for Pharaoh and Belius. For the memories of the Interlakeia.
Let's go.
Alrighty. Great save time. 50 hours in. Estelle, we need to find something which will help slightly, moderately defense, attack slightly, moderately, magic defense. Let's go croquette. It's time. The moment of truth, Estelle. Everyone is counting on you to make the best dinner we've ever had. Yay! I was actually really hoping that we would fail because it would be funny, but yes! Let's eat. Croquette. Oh, hey. We've unlocked them. We can go to any floor now. I should have made sure Yuri was in the team. Should be Rita, Estelle, Yuri, Flynn for the final battle.
Duke! Duke, we have the 4 elemental spirits. Their power can counter the Autophagos.
There's no need to use people to destroy the Autophagos.
Look at its size. 4 spirits are nothing against it.
They're crucial. We'll make up the rest by turning the Blastia cores to spirits too.
Every single core in the world!
And as a bonus, it'll put an end to the Blastia culture that you hate so much. Not too shabby, huh?
I doubt humans will hand over their Blastia quietly. Or will you force them?
We already have the backing of all the governments in the world. We are bringing the force of the state to bear in this project, Duke. Capitalism cannot stand against us. We have captured the government, we have captured the regulators, and we are turning them to the force of degrowth.
We don't force anyone to do anything.
No, Patty, we're literally forcing the world to do everything.
Can you not believe that people can move forward and change?
Humans will not let something go once it is in their grasp.
So you won't listen. We will destroy the Autophagos our own way. Please, wait just a little longer.
The people are determined as we are determined. We won't let that go to waste.
And will the world return to its former state?
The past never returns. Time is a straight arrow. There is no returning to the former state of the world. Every person that is born, every kiss that anyone has, every time that you roll down the street on the bus, every chance encounter, every little yummy piece of chocolate irrevocably changes the world. There is no former state. There is no return. Boy, cope.
Huh?
Will the air be controlled by the Entelecheia? Will all life return to a time when nature ruled?
No.
You are changing this world, our Terca Luminaries. For what? For the convenience of humans. Nothing more.
Can't you think that the world might be growing? I think of the Entelecheia becoming spirits as evolution. Can't you see that?
I would not presume to speak on the choices of the Entelecheia. However, I also have my choices.
So you won't listen to us because we're humans?
You say you can't trust people, so you just drop everything. Then when it's too late, you try to wipe them out?
Do you know what this tower is? Tarkaron was once a city, but the ancients turned it into a weapon to destroy the Entelecheia. To the ancients who did not recognize the threat of the Blastia, the Entelecheia who attacked the Blastia were nothing more than a nuisance.
And the air went out of balance, and the Autophagos appeared.
Only then did humans listen to the words of the Entelecheia. Our world has seen many sacrifices, yet humans committed the same offense, and they will again. Those who eat away and ruin this world. Those who would change the world for their own continued existence.
Humanity is the real virus, don't you know?
They are apostles of destruction greater than even the Autophagos.
Is that the reason you're trying to destroy humanity?
With the power of bisexuality. Let's go.
I made a vow to my friend that I would protect this world.
Lucifer.
So Chroma told you.
Yeah, she also told us to stop you.
She listened to us too and became a spirit. So please, we can do this together.
Enough. If the Entelekea would throw away their mission, then I will take it up. I need not wait for your method. Once I complete this formula, the world will be saved.
Duke, stop!
As long as humans rule, they will commit the same offense time and again. If that happens, their hearts will grow wild and the future will be even more painful.
Even if that happens, it's the path we choose. Even if we are hurt or stopped, we can still walk again as long as we don't give up.
Yeah, let's go.
She's right. You'll never find anything new if you're afraid of making mistakes, of failing. And unlike you, we haven't chosen this path on our own. Everyone decided on it.
Yeah, going it alone might be tough, but we're not alone. If one person can't do it, then we do it together. I finally learned that we can walk together like that.
Eventually, you'll hit a dead end with the solutions you come up with alone. But if everyone takes up oars together, no wind nor rain can stop you crossing the ocean.
That may be sufficient for those who are connected to one another. However, there will always be some who cannot accept a difficult future.
Well, then you just need to, like, get them into the frickin', like, you know, always people fall through the cracks, but as someone who's fallen through the cracks time and fucking again, it just takes one person to reach out and go, hey, shit's not that bad.
You all surely understand that.
It will be difficult, but that is reality. They will take what changes, think, and change again. Both the people and the world. So even if it takes tens, hundreds of years, they will listen someday. I know this now.
Judy, most humans don't live 100 years.
That's what it means to live.
Change is painful, but fearing it means we never make any progress.
Okay, but Zagi was horny for us murdering him, okay? Zagi was like, oh yes, kill me, Yuri. And the only thing that we did is Yuri just kind of went, nah, I'll watch. And the other people kill him. But Zagi wanted to die. We gave it to him.
And we'll be there to support those who need it.
I love that the Sky's bisexual. I can't get over the suddenly bisexual Sky. It's great.
That's why knights exist. Why guilds exist.
Right. There are things you have to protect. But this old man wants to see what lies ahead for people in the next era. See how the fools change. For those who can't see them anymore.
Yeah.
Young maid,
Zagi was a
truly
choice.
Stand by while all this world's Blastia are lost.
Honestly, I don't think Zagi provided us anything in this entire game. It's like, why was he even here?
I don't care. My conviction is what mattered. My faith in Blastia. Actually, it was more like love.
Off the Rita, you frickin' mood. Oh my god.
In the end, though, they were not worth risking your life to save.
We're literally turning them into spirits to save the world, actually, loser. So, shut your mouth, bitch.
What are you, stupid? It's not about risking my life.
What are you, stupid?
Even without Blastia, there are plenty of things in this world worth loving.
Abandoning the old for the convenience of the new. Perhaps that would work.
Okay, I will actually really appreciate it if this does convince Duke. Duke, I don't want to fight you.
One will risk my life.
God damn it.
Though I must endure the scorn of youth, I will risk my life.
I will risk my life, then no rest of this. Okay. Well, how much of a pain in the ass is gonna be? Fucking look at his defenses. Oh my god. No weaknesses, all the defenses.
a path we chose alone.
I have no reason to go along with your plan.
Could you be any more stubborn? What?
I'm gonna frickin' limit bottle here.
Won't you listen?
I have newfound hope and conviction.
We have to bring that hope into reality.
The Entelekea will regret that decision, and humans will wish they had died.
I won't regret it, no matter what you say.
Such a foolish conclusion. There is no longer any point in talking.
I wish we could have come to an understanding. If you would just listen.
No more.
Nurse!
Oh my god.
You're dead!
Oh, good job, loser. Frickin' dipshit.
I am so gonna make you hurt.
But the motherfucker! Thanks, loser. Dipshit. I hate you. Why did you do this to me?
I'm using this. Angels, grant us your favor. Nurse! Thanks. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
And we will miracle jelly.
Oh, power that tries souls shine. Photon! Disturbing power now unleashed. Meet thy judgment upon the evil before thee.
Okay.
Come, oh silver light. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Nurse! I'm okay. That's an attack. Oh, disturbing power that just reached. Meet thy judgment upon the evil before thee. Nurse! Holy power, come to me.
Yeah, I think I can best you.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
I think you have to cheat.
Nurse! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. I'm fine.
Okay. Panacea bottle. You know what we can do? We can give everyone a treat.
Nurse! I'm using this! I am so gonna make you hurt!
And let's give everyone a specific. Annoyance. Not even half dead, that's actually very annoying. And you can miracle kill yourself. Okay, we're below half health.
I am so gonna make you.
There we go, we're below 100,000 here. But let's not get cocky. I figured you might pull some shit like that.
I am so gonna make you.
And you can Miracle Gel yourself.
I am so gonna make you.
Okay. See, I was overexcited about the limit bottle refreshing. I should have waited for his overlimit to be done. And it's down to 11K. There we go.
You're
Get
just
violent
feeling sorry
pain.
for yourself because you can't change. Huh, pathetic.
Thank you.
Say what you will. I will walk my own path.
I probably would have said the same thing when I was still in Ospio.
I have no intention of betraying who I was.
I'm not ashamed of who I was either.
Old man, you cannot argue with a 15-year-old. Trust me, I have children that age. They are convinced they're right, and it's doubly so when they actually are.
I'm the person I am now, precisely because of who I was. We don't just change, we continue on from that point.
Such wishful thinking.
It's literally how time works, Duke. Oh my god.
Call it whatever you want. So, are you gonna give up or not?
I will press on with my own path for as long as I have strength.
Too bad.
I have no regrets. I will die for that end. My friend, grant me your strength.
Uh-oh. Not good. Oh no. He's ascended. We don't even get to change out our party shits.
Spirits? Fools. How could the Entelekea agree to such an uncertain plan?
It's not uncertain. We did it. The Entelekea became...
Oh, he's at twice as much hit points.
spirits. Using the spirits to defeat the Autophagos is not a fantasy.
Everyone has faith. We can do it.
So I am the only stubborn one?
Yeah, literally.
I am not mistaken. I will use all my power to eliminate your misguided purpose. You cannot get away!
Thanks. Disturbing power. I'm doing violent pain. That was close. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Oh, disturbing power. Yes. You and me. I am so gonna make you hurt. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Pain. Blah, blah, blah. Nurse. Pain. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Nurse.
This ends now!
Oh, disturbing power now unleashed.
Toll the beginning of time! Be gone! You still stand.
Yeah. And we have a treat. Yeah. Especially coming into like this. Especially when Duke has the same thing that Zaki had, where he's just like dodging his everything. I don't have any more treats. I have one more treat, but I want to save it for after the next thing.
The beginning of time!
Rip.
You still stand.
Are you okay? Sorry. Oh, you're dead.
This is too much battle, battle, battle with no saving in between or anything. Are we out of life bottles? Cool, we're out of life bottles. Well, okay.
They were never heard.
I understand, game. I catch what you're letting down. We're gonna bring in Yuri. We're gonna bring in Judy. I'm gonna make sure that Raven is not in the party at all. And then we're gonna drop the battle difficulty. Save again. And we'll just do it this way. Because why not? You're gonna throw me like 5 battles in a row of bullshit, then I'm gonna turn the difficulty down. It's really not that hard. Especially when Duke is just your average Republican father. Like...
Young maid.
I don't care. My conviction is what mattered. Actually,
It's more like love.
In the end, though, they
what are you, stupid? It's even without...
abandoning.
No skipping Rita's scene about love and Blastia. Which is making me think that this might be like... Yeah.
But I, for one, will risk my life. Though I must endure the scorn of youth, I will risk my life.
We're gonna kill the Autophagus, so stay out of the way.
This isn't a path we chose alone.
Blah, 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 blah.
The Entelekea, the Kritia, they've chosen the same path.
I have no reason to go along with your plan.
Could you be any more stubborn? Why won't you listen?
We made this choice so humans and Entelekea could move on together.
The Entelekea will regret that decision, and humans will wish they had died.
I won't regret it, no matter what you say.
Our resolve runs deeper than that.
Even if it means fighting for our lives.
Such a foolish conclusion. There is no longer any point in talking.
I guess we have to fight.
I guess we can't change you.
No more!
What is your favor? I am so gonna make you blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Violent pain. Blah blah blah. Violent pain. Affliction, be gone. Blast on. I'm using this. Angel's practice attack.
All right.
Hey, you should give everyone a bit of specifics. Hi, you can eat a pineapple gel too, Yuri. I want to kill him by hitting him with a book. Oh, fine. Ha!
You're just feeling sorry for yourself because...
Say what you will. Haha, here's another fight with no save point or party change in the way. Hey, he's got less.
Fools. How could the Entelekea agree to such an uncertain plan?
It's not uncertain. We did it. The Entelekea became spirits. Using the spirits to defeat the Autophagos is not a fantasy.
You're just clinging to the past.
Your memories of him bind you. I feel sorry for you.
So I am the only stubborn one? No.
Yes, you are the only stubborn one, loser.
I am not mistaken. I will use all my power to eliminate your misguided purpose.
Oh, brilliant angels, princess, you're gonna make you hurt. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Hi. Drink a miracle gel. Big Bang! I mean, this is a cool mystic art. Like, I appreciate that it's like, hi, reduce everyone to 1 health. Like, that's an actually interesting ability. Okay, you need to nurse, though. Ah, that's why you can't nurse. You have no money. I mean, TB. Okay, I'm gonna Miracle Gel myself first so I don't die. And then we're gonna Miracle Gel you so that you can afford to pay the US health care system. There's not going to be a save before the Autophagos fight. What do you want about? Frickin' Dodger. don't like it when you dodge, bruh. These are expensive, time-consuming attacks, and you are really showing a deep disrespect for my hard work by dodging. It's really problematic of you, actually. Hi, you're just here now, aren't you? Yeah. Have you not figured out your attack sets us to 1 hit point?
I'm using this.
Bring them back from the abyss of death. Resurrection.
Yeah, he's got a very annoying moment going on here. Let's life bottle you. Okay, I don't like it when you do that, buddy. Okay, will you please Miracle Gel yourself? And we're so low on pineapple gels. I'm regretting my decision to Carvel Double, by the way. Well, I am not getting all the fell arms to get a special phase.
You still stand.
Yeah, we still stand. That's like the entire point of everything. Can you please nurse everyone? Okay, I was like trying to avoid this. Okay, I am not liking the way we need to use all of our life bottles here. I'm gonna pineapple gel myself.
I am so gonna make you hurt.
Lemon jelly myself. Lemon gel thyself. can enjoy yourself.
This ends now. Prepare. Toll the beginning of time. You still stand.
Don't you worry about it. You cast Nurse. Okay? I am out of life bottles. Never mind. Fucking...
You cannot get away.
Can you panacea bottle yourself, please?
Is everyone okay? Sorry.
Cool game. Love that. Love that game. Thanks. So I guess next time we grind.
And they were never heard
because
from again.
even easy mode, the final boss is too much. So we're gonna have to find a grinding place. Yay! I'm not doing that now. Well, who do we have that we can raid into? Absolutely nobody. Let's go. Thanks for coming by. This is kind of a bullshit final boss. NGL. Like, what the hell? Next time, grind time. Let's go.